Hello. I am here. I'm so excited. Look at this beautiful, beautiful window. I spent all day yesterday playing this game, y'all. Wow. I've just been blown away, really, honestly, by so much. Hold on, I've gotta move my window around there. Alright. The new story, so beautiful, but today we are back to my previous story. And let's see, I've got to just test my thing here. Testing my own stream. Yeah, like I'm testing it, but my phone is not on a charger, so I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna go, it's gonna die. Okay, so we're here. Hi, Stell. I unexpectedly saw Stell in a story thing on the other server, and I was kind of blown away. Anyway, let's see what Asta's telling us. I am participating in Cosmo Premium's special auction. Tap the button to help me take 50% off the handling fee and win other surprise discounts. Event link. I've added an interesting item to the cart on Cosmo Premium. Help me pay for it. Are you hacked? I am Asta. Wait! Aw, sorry. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now. The page is already invalid. I'm curious. Do you use coupons? Actually a little curious. Do you use coupons when you shop? Do you know what coupons are? Why would I not use them? Chikori, why are you always asking weird questions? So what happened? I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice that my cart was full, and then I hurried to make the purchases. I accidentally sent you the link when I tapped too fast. I want to encounter this problem too, huh? I also want to have the problem of placing orders too fast. I'm just buying some stuff for the space station. Okay. Sure you are. Uh-huh. So that's what the bath salts were all about, right? Stuff for the space station and that box of chocolates. Yeah, you're going to share that with everybody, right? I think I'm coming back to the station, y'all. All right. Da, 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 da. All right. I'm just getting through all of the things. Lots of things. Game optimization stuff. Okay, so in this banner is Cyrene, and I actually have her on my original account now. I'm so excited. She's beautiful, and she has lots of powers. But because this is a newer account and I don't have a whole lot of Amphorius characters on it, I'm not gonna bother. I'm rolling for Miss Casterus on this server. Or Miss Cyrene, sorry. Miss Cyrene is amazing. So we have also Hyacinth, Casterus, and Treeby as rolling options. And I would love to have Treeby. That would be amazing. She's awesome. Casterus is also very awesome. You know what? I'm gonna roll for Treeby. Let's see what happens. I have one little ticket. One little ticket. Yes. Just a 3-star Lycone. Alright, well. Just gonna save the rest for right now. Alright, I was about to jump into the simulated universe. I need to do that.
It's still early. Where to now?
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments. No other currency is accepted.
It's so passionate. Only Hertarium are accepted for payments. Yeah. I don't have a lot of Hertarium, thank you. I could walk, but I'm being lazy. Alright. Oh, look at these genius. Oh my god, there's Xandar. Oh, Xandar.
Xandar 1 Kulbara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today.
Yeah.
Frankly, I don't know what he has achieved. None of his books and inventions have survived. But there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right?
Right. Okay. Volka, Aiden, Elias, Salas, and Screwlum. Look at all these portraits. And there's Madame Herta herself. A child version of Madame Herta, from which the puppets are designed. Alright, so let's get some... I have not done the just kind of farming for materials stuff I need to do. So let's do that. Let's see who it is I'm building right now. So I've got these 4. And I was kind of wanting to build Bilu a bit. Now I'm going to star these 4. I'm going to put a star here and here as well for my friends. But Lynx is a really good healer. So now I have like 3 healer options. I have Lynx, I have Natasha, and I have Bilu. Now on my other account, I have like an E6 Lynx, and she's really well built and does a really good job with stuff. Hey Shayna! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well this weekend. And let's see. I could build her, but I kind of want to build Bilu right now. Really feeling it. I have her on my other account, but I haven't really built her. So we're gonna work on Miss Bilu. Alright, so I gotta do my little dailies. So let's do the dailies before we jump into stories. Dailies. I call them dailies just because, well, I played other games where it was dailies. So my puppet might look a little bit different today. It's loading from a local file. So because it's loading from a local file, watch this, I can switch it up finally. So, yay, here I am. I can be purple. Or I can go back to my Stell cosplay. So, let's go back to Stell cosplay. There we go. I essentially just exported my puppets into local files instead of loading them from the Vroid hub that I was using. Shayna says, okay, doing okay, excited and nervous for tomorrow because it'll be my first outing, yes, with a new travel friend, and it's supposed to get really cold on Tuesday and Wednesday, yes, even falling iguana what? Is that a thing? What? Falling iguanas? Is that really what you meant to say, or was that a speech to text typo? Because that sounds hilarious, and I want to know more. Oh my gosh. What? It drops to a certain temperature. Iguanas go into a hibernation mode. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Okay. And if they're in trees, they'll fall and people think that they're dead. Oh, they're hibernating. They go into hibernation, but they're not in their places they normally hibernate. Oh, that's strange. What? Florida's crazy. Okay. All right, that's fun. Thank you for sharing the details about falling iguanas in Florida. I had no idea. Wow. Yeah, the worst thing that happens here is our plants freeze. So yes, we have, it's so funny because today it was almost 70 degrees outside. It was gorgeous. I got out and we had dinner, walked around Asheville, downtown for a bit. I haven't walked downtown like extensively for a while, so it was kind of nice. Bought a fun new shirt with the income I'm finally making again. Had a delicious lunch of some dim sum and tapas. And yet, according to my weather report, it says that, okay, hold on, I gotta pull it up here. My battery is, what is up with it? Oh. It says that it is currently now 44 outside. So it has dropped from the upper 60s to 44 as of right now, which is like 4 hours later than we were out there. And it will be dropping tomorrow morning. When we get up, will be 27 degrees outside. 27. And that's not the coldest it's getting. The next night, it's going to get around 23. And then the night after that is 21. And I'm like, oh my gosh. That's like, if I was over in the Piedmont or toward the coastal plains, right? That, it barely ever gets that cold. And when it does get that cold, it's like it lasts for maybe 24 hours, 48 max that it might get that cold. And usually it's accompanied by snow. And it's in the dead of winter and it happens one time a year, you know, that kind of thing. But this is crazy. This is really kind of crazy. So I'm taking a look. It says, oh, you have a watch streak. Yay, Shayna, and the watch streak. It'll be in the lower 40s and 30s Tuesday and Wednesday. Ooh, super cold for you guys. Wow. Wow, getting down close to freezing. Yikes. Yeah, we have a creek in the back, and we're wondering, like, how much will it freeze? I'm like, we're gonna gauge the cold by how much the creek is frozen in the backyard. Okay, sorry, I'm sitting here on, like, a boring window. Let's see. I'm going to, I'm gonna run this one for leveling materials. Oh, they now allow us to do this thing where it's like up to 24 attempts instead of 6. So it's like, yay! But I'm gonna do 8 at a time. Because I want to do one for each of the areas of materials. So yeah, that's why I'm getting out tomorrow. I know my joints aren't going to be happening. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Alright, let's see how this goes. Get him. Alright. Let me know if the game is way too loud. I realized in my last recording that it was way too soft. And so I've taken the game volume up just a little bit. This is the last stream I will have on this temporary device. I have my gaming system back. But now I have to get it all set up again. And my recording mic. So, my recording quality mic. So, kind of excited to get that set up too. It's perfect for me. I just have to remember to check my volume when your stream is on, because for some reason when I first come in, you're always low. And I always find out... Okay, it's my volume, not you. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I try to... I want to be courteous to everyone's ears. So I don't turn myself all the way up, but I also try to make it loud enough so that I can outpace the game and still not have something that's like totally different. That actually went pretty quick for my low level characters. Y'all doing good. All right, let's see. So that was the books for leveling characters. Let's get some materials for leveling light cones. We'll do that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
There's a new game mode that has been introduced. And I gave it a try yesterday, and it's so fun. It's like an RTS, but with turn-based play as the way of moving from one stage to the next. I kind of like it.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
It's almost like you're playing a tournament against yourself. I don't know how else. There's like strategic, you're earning resources at each level, and then you have to cleverly come up with the right combo of characters and resources, and it's really cool.
Time to twirl!
Hey, Hoot! Who's walking through the room? You can't see him.
Time to twirl!
I can see him.
Time to twirl. Rules are made to be broken.
I forgot to make myself tea today because I was so excited to have my gaming computer back, and then I knew I didn't have time to set it up, but I needed time to get my broadcasting software, OBS, to get all the settings so that it would be easy to move it from one computer to the other. So, because I haven't used a gaming computer since June. Oh my god. Not even June. April. Oh, April, May-ish. Probably May. So, I've made tweaks and adjustments. And I have the new puppet now, which I don't have on the PC yet. So I have to get all of that set up on the gaming PC so I can broadcast from there. Alright. Alright, one more little round of things. And this one is all for the money. And we'll do all of it. Yeah, go for all of it. What? What do you mean? Oh. Yes. Nope. 140. There we go. Yep, that's what I want to do. Alright. Now. Yeah, this combination. It's going to have to work because I don't have any other combination. Okay, go! Go, Herda! This big diamond is all yours! Here, I'm gonna do a little manual. Let's see what it does. Get him, Archer!
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Oh, read in chat. I have restarted my tail scarf because the loom I had it on, I wanted a large dragon tail, but the yarn I'm using didn't have enough yarn to make a decent tail. Oh, I gotcha. So when I went to smaller, instead, crossing fingers, it'll work. Yeah, hopefully that'll work. I've had to go back, like I made some sleeve tubes for something I was crocheting, and I made them like super wide, and then I realized I didn't have enough yarn to make them that wide, so I made them smaller than I wanted, but at least I had yarn to do it with.
Take this.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited blade works.
That looks so much better slowed down. Archer's cool. I should try to play the game that he's in. He's came from a crossover event, so I've not played the game he's in.
Time to twirl!
I was trying to get Herda to do her little line. I want her to do her line that I love so much.
Rules are made to be broken. You said you're welcome.
Time to twirl!
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
I'll endure.
I'll endure. I love him. I love him. Man, she didn't do it that time. Maybe she needs to be higher level to unlock that one. I don't know.
私の出番か。カスバカ。
This is gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt.
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be
Are
broken.
made to be broken.
Let's do it. Let's break some rules. Get them, Stell.
You're up.
懲りないやつだ。体ボルグ。
Time to twirl.
トレソン。
Just a scratch.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
So the line is associated with her E attack, I think.
Let's go.
I don't know, I'll have to pull it up later. I'm just gonna go ahead and speed it up and I'll bring up her character sheet and see if I can play it from
Time
there.
to twirl.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
So I tried to make the puppet, my little puppet here, like I call it the Stell cosplay so that I look like her in the game. I mean, it's as close as I can get. I can't, like,
Time to twirl.
I'd have to build a coat for her. And
Time to twirl.
at least the hair and the eyes, you know. Try to get that.
Time to twirl. This big
But it's the same, like, face and skin and brows and stuff that my other,
Time to twirl.
that my main puppet has.
I won't break.
I think loading it from the local file somehow it seems better. I like the quality of it better.
Soaring above the lands.
I would say it's pretty accurate considering what you have to work with your program. Thank you, yes. I was actually quite pleased at some of the options I had. Now I added my ahoge on the top. There was like so the ahoge is the little pieces of hair that stick up at the top, right? It's
This big
a common
It's all
anime manga thing to add those because it's part of a character's personality, what makes them unique. And I liked this one a lot, and I thought it was kind of me. So I decided, even though Stell doesn't have an ahoge, I would keep my little ahoge. Here it is, right there on the top.
time to twirl.
Oh, you know what? Man, it is like it's 6:30, and it feels like feels like it could be 9 o'clock at night. It's just already been dark for so long. All right, I go through this every year. This is not new. There's always a time change, and yes, it always gets darker. But oh my god, it still feels like so dark. Too early. It still feels too early. Alright, here, let's claim all that and claim all this. Woohoo! Now, I could do some simulated universe stuff, but I'm gonna get back to my story. Let's go, story V. Okay. Yes. When last we met,
Where to now?
we needed to go talk to Svarog and make a deal. Oh, but right now, apparently, I have a side quest. What? What? Hold on just a second. Hold on. Get to my missions. It says, well, whether the change, we change the time or not, the winter months are longer. So it would have been darker for longer, yeah. I just say, keep it one way or the other. I don't like, yeah, I don't either. I'm like, why? Can we stop changing the clock? Yes, I know there are some people in some various parts of our country who are not real happy about the idea of it being dark at like 4:45. You know, sun going down at 3:30 in the afternoon. That, you know, whatever. Let's just pick a time and stay with it. I don't know. There had been some move in Congress at one point to try to do that. That is the one. That is. So I'm gonna have to go speak to Hook, I guess. Ooh, there's 3 treasures left on this map. Wait, oh no. Okay, this is Night on the Great Mine. That's a side quest. But I'm going to this one. Okay. Alright, fine. Hey, Stell. Actually, I thought it would be really cool to get, like, a phone back for my phone that looked like that. Except that I use, like, a pop socket kind of thing on the back, so I don't know if I could make it look like that. Maybe something like that. That would be kind of fun. Alright, let's do this. Let's talk to Pitch Black Hook the Great.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
What do you want? I like her a lot.
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Sampo.
I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg.
Oh, lovely. Sampo's back.
I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
She's not a toddler. I mean, she's really young, yes, but I think I trust her a little bit more than you, Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
Right?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No. But I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Sure. Clues for your own shady dealings, no doubt. A look for stars in you. I'm gonna say, let's hope you can walk the walk. Walk the talk.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sampo Koski.
Japard. And Branya. And I think Zila, for sure, as much as I know her. I don't know Oleg as much, but I get the sense that he's pretty trustworthy in terms of doing what he says he's going to do. And Hook here, next to you. Yeah, I trust her more.
My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
The elation. But I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna go there, Sampo.
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Ah, thanks, Marge. Sorry.
Great! Stay close.
Okay.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Are we there
Do
yet?
you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
2 more steps. 1, 2. See, that was more than 2. Ooh, are there treasures here? Treasures. Treasures. Give me treasures. Ooh. Oh, book. I'll take that.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Well, I would say it's pretty cold, Marge.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Kind of wish I had pants on.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Oh. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Let's go get it. Alright, I'm gonna explore. Doing some exploring. Woo! Explore! Yes! Gotta get my treasure on. Oop. Aww. I just want to pick up the thing right now. I will listen later. Alright, I'm gonna collect and then we'll come back and listen later. I remember some of these missions. I mean, it has only been like 9 months. No, not even. It's been, let's see. I headed to Belobog late December last year. So, yeah, I guess it's been almost a year. Like, not quite 11 months.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this.
Here she comes with her 6-phase dice.
Open sesame.
Oh. That's where you're going with this, March? Look at tongue!
Is that a secret code or something?
Oh, March. I love you.
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
What about these clues of yours, Sampo?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt.
I mean, Sampo is kind of pretty. I do like the hair. And he has, like, really bright eyes. It's just, he's so smarmy. But he's so fun, too. I mean, it's funny because I will say, I'll tell people that I hate Sampo. But in truth, I think he's a really well-written character over the full arc of everything that's happened. And the actor behind him is really delivering it well.
Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certifications. Right.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten him to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Oh, hold on, I'm reading chat. He's annoying and kind of a jerk no matter how he is on the outside. I'm sorry, I know this is not a real person and this is a fantasy story, but when you write really good, that they're annoying, you've done your job well. Exactly! And that's why I think that's why I hate him and love him at the same time, because I can't stand the character, don't trust him. But between the writing and the performance, they're doing their job, you know? They're making me feel that way, and that's lovely.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first.
Okay. What's the test? Spelling test? Or combat test? Do they give you a gachapon for the test?
Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
I'll do it.
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Alright. So, certification. So this is where I have to start talking to robots.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Beep, beep, boop.
That scared me.
Sela! I would not think Sela would be scared of anything.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question.
Okay.
Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine ramp tournament?
What? Internal combustion engine rap tournament? This is a trick question?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Internal... Oh, March. No. Yeah, but you're right. We wouldn't know anything about it.
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sempo Bosky always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Yeah. Yes.
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
No. He's not supposed to be dependable.
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the Vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Maybe.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
Let's listen in on some conversations. All right.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers.
Oh, so this is one of our rappers right here.
Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Light of the moon of a city of snow. Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision of gray. You to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents, his solitary wish. Crackling flame, flickering light. And now he escapes in the dead of the night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him. Gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind. Scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth. Evil intent, hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound, no drip till it's over. Heart pounding, don't let the panic take over. Howl of the wind, silvery light. Hold on to sanity, keep up the fight now that blizzard descends. I start to close, the voices of family lost to the snow. Another Belobog night, the hate, the lies just can't hide, yeah.
Dang.
Cold as ice while the world passes by, yeah.
Wow.
Another Belobog night, I find the lies can't abide, yeah.
This is pretty good.
On his face one last smile, a sign the sun always rises, yeah.
For a random NPC conversation, like that's I'm impressed. That's very cool. She's fire. All right.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters.
Her name
Keep
is
your wits about you, friends.
88
Don't let
degrees
anyone deceive you.
bedrock. Oop,
Launching
I
stage
cut off
one processing.
March there.
Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine rap tournament?
88 degrees bedrock.
Correct answer. Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2.
Thank you.
Please extend your right hand.
What are you gonna do to it?
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
All right. He's a little stamp with the mark on it. That's cool. All right. Oops, something else to read. Beep, boop.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Right.
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
We got it.
You mean this?
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, look at her hand.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up.
Okay.
Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
Let me see if I can figure that out.
You don't know the answer? That's lame. It's back to school for you.
Yes, ma'am.
No. You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev.
Okay, so we probably should go find Marev.
I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Okay, so I don't have to ask him. Logic control hub.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
Salty.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component?
That's not really a riddle. I'm just saying. Logic control.
Lucky guess.
No.
Now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
March, put your hand out.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know.
Hey, you were the first victim. Let's get all the stamps on the same hand.
Ow.
There, one step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
All right. I think last time I did not. I was really nice and I took all the hits myself. But I'm like, go ahead, March. All right. Beep boop.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
Mm-hmm.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
Nope.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected.
Uh-oh.
Threat elimination activated.
What?
Initializing combat module.
Oh my god, we gotta fight it anyway.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Get him, Zila.
懲りないやつだ。カラドボルグ。
Time to twirl. Yeah. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me?
Hey, you were the first to volunteer, and we're just trying to get all the stamps on one person, okay?
How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step.
Poor March.
We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Let's do it. Alright. Okay, I did want to bring up... I was going to look this up earlier. Let's go to Herta's information and voice. And combat voices.
Oh, poor you.
Oh, poor you.
And you're supposed to be stronger? What are you looking at? You must be honored to meet me.
You must be honored to meet me.
Idle mode. How boring. This is gonna hurt. Maybe you can keep it down?
That's the one. That's the one I was trying to get her to say. Maybe you can keep it down. She does that line when she has her big hammer in her hand and she just slams the hammer down and says, maybe you can keep it down.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Love it every time I hear it.
I won't break. I'm breaking.
Look at light attack is
I won't break.
I won't break. And then the heavy attack is I'm breaking.
I'm breaking. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Connection love.
You can tell she's a puppet. Oh, I just have to say PJ Madsen has done amazing work on not only on the Herta puppet, but in the adult Herta in the later stories. I just really have enjoyed that performance for sure. And here's Miss Skylar. Skylar Davenport's work as March 7th and as Evernight also really, really good. I love her.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Right. All right. Let's go. I have Sampo as a playable character on my America server playthrough, but I have never used him. All right, we have everything.
Open sesame!
Okay, cool.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Correction. It's just not been charted by us. It's been charted by other people. So technically it is charted. It's just not charted by us.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Let's do it.
Ooh, did anyone hear what I just said?
Sampo. You reneging on us? Yay.
Gate? Why is there another gate here?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh?
Yeah.
Sampo?
Yeah, he's gone. He's ditched us.
Where is he? Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
You know he's not going to stick around.
This isn't the first time.
Nope.
It's that same type of robot again.
Oh, is this
Please
Perkins?
don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Who's a good boy? Here's our certification. We just want to see your master. Look at March.
Good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs.
Yeah. That's kind of the role they're playing right now.
How is that going to improve our chances?
I mean, it's worth a try, March.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions.
Oh.
Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Oh, Clara. Yeah.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine?
Yeah, I saw her at the orphanage as well.
We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Svarog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Yeah, I know.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her.
We do.
I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken.
Oh.
If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Timmy. Is that what this robot's name is?
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
Wait, hold on. This robot's name is Timmy. How was it spelled? Was it Y or I-E? Okay, it's a Y. Still, it's Timmy? Where are the pigeons? Where are the pigeons? And we're on a bridge. So we've met a Timmy on a bridge outside of the city-like place. Genshin Impact reference. Anyway.
She went back? But we were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
Well, it was at night. I couldn't go to sleep.
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Right. We should go and find Clara.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
Nope.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Alright, we're going that direction. So I've already been here before. Let's, how are we on treasures? Oh, there's a warp trotter I gotta get. Let's see if I can find him on the way there. I'll just walk through. I can't remember where I saw it before. I didn't mark it on the map. Weak female voice. Ah, is someone out there? Outside the window? My eyes, I can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind, and she wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with crisp clarity. It's a joy to hear. That person is my elder sister. She's been out for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum, and she could find something worth selling there. If you've seen my sister, could you help me tell her to come home quickly? Her younger sister is waiting for her all alone at home. I've not seen your big sister. Oh, I understand. Thank you, kind stranger. Big sis, where on earth have you gone? Aww. I'm not trusting that your big sis is gonna be all right if she's gone to the Fragmental. Hey, there's nothing there. All right, I gotta fight something. Help us out.
A will of metal and stone.
Thank you.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Time to twirl! Time to
I
twirl!
feel like I should be using the normal, like the original Don Hung in these fights. It's more immersive.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Unlimited. Blade works. もう少し手応えがあると思ったがね。
Oh shit. Yikes.
Just a scratch. Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There's the other treasure chest.
Is that all?
I remember last week I really kind of scoured this place, but I couldn't get the warp trotter. It was just too fast for me. Hopefully I can get it this time. They run like... Whoa. I think it was in here actually. Was it? Maybe not. Hold on. Let me go this way real quick. Oh no. Is it in here? Where are you, Warp Trotter? Sneaking. Sneaking. Yeah, this isn't working. Okay, hold on. Let's go further into here. Oh, man. No, 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 no. No, Warp Trotter. Oh well, let's go on the mission. It could be that it's supposed to be where that mission thing is. Let's see.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
It is. Wait, Perkins was following Claire around, right?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing
It is
self-repair module.
Perkins.
Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Oh, poor Perkins.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Let's go. I'm going this way because I want to. Alright, so we're back at the orphanage. I don't think it was down there. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll come back another time. Hunt down the Warp Trotter. Alright, so we've got to go back this way. Oh. Clara!
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Oh, it won't let me do it automated because it's a new mini boss thing.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Time to twirl.
My purpose is to protect.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster.
I have to say, Clara's little outfit is one of my favorites in the game. I think it's that combination of the red, which is beautiful, but then also just that kind of layered coat, sweater, like a wintry look. She's so cute.
You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog, we're just about to pay him a visit.
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
And there it is.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here.
Mm-hmm.
We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
See it as returning the favor, Clara.
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
A little of both. I wouldn't say. I think she's also protecting family.
She's incisive and determined.
Yeah, what he said.
Sharp contrast to you, March.
Oh, Danong.
Did you really have to add that last part?
Right?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
If we can't even persuade Clara.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Right.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times.
That's true.
The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
Like what, us? We're the new variable.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. First, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Okay. Oh, I'm reading chat. They're gonna have to fight him. Yeah, he's not gonna give up without a fight. And then Clara is see him for what he really is. Well, yeah, and I think... Well, I hate it transported me. There was something hanging on the wall behind them. I'll get back later. Yeah, I mean, and I think, you know, I'm not necessarily, I think Svarog's programming is one of protection, and he's just, you know, he's doing everything he knows from a logical perspective, but he has incomplete data. If we can show him he has incomplete data, then obviously his calculations can't be relied on. You know?
She turned that way. Quick!
Oh, wait. We gotta go down there.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
We gotta turn one way or the other. Left or right. Whoa! Hit it.
懲りないやつだ。体ボルグ
Time to twirl!
Unlimited Blade Works
Time to twirl!
脱水
Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's not fight that yet. We'll come back and get that treasure another time. Space anchor. Ooh. Collect. Oh shit. I don't have anyone with imaginary wind or... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. It just feels like the right thing to do. For me and my sense of wanting more complete immersion. Bye, Archer.
Tread carefully.
Now I have 2 times the Don Hung. Double Don Hung. There we go. Now he can take care of that. Alright, guys.
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Yeah.
is time to twirl, y'all.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
There's Clara.
Looks good.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out.
It baffles me that Miss Clara, with her coat and sweater and everything, has bare legs and feet in this cold.
Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
You're the Underground's only hope.
You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
How did you know?
Because you just said that and we kind of heard you.
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them.
He's so observant.
You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
So she is incredibly... Yeah, her intelligence level is right on up there. She's been repairing and maintaining all this equipment and some of the robots as well.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
Uh-huh. Was it really an accident?
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Oh, this is a repair puzzle.
Can we really fix this?
I can do it.
Relax, we got this. Right, Danhun?
Less asking, more helping.
All right.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
Of course.
So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say the first because that's a lie. We are trying to win her over. The issue of Svarog.
I know that you're good people. You helped a lot of the injured in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Point out the variable.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
So he has 10-year-old data?
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention we're...
Completely separate variables.
Just tell her already. We come from a different planet.
I don't know if we should have told her that.
There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us.
Right.
You know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell.
See, this is what I mean. In other worlds, people have already conquered the heavens.
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Oh, now that's advocating right there. Thank you, Branya.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world has been waiting for.
Aw, I like this pose. I'm gonna get a screenshot of it. Screenshot. Screenshot. I'm gonna save it real quick. Oh, da, 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 da. Ooh, gotta access my keyboard. My keyboard is like, I don't use my normal QWERTY keyboard most of the time when I'm gaming, so hold on, let's see. Da 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 da. Belobog. Okay. Alright. I gave it a file name. Okay. Alrighty. You can't see that in the background, but that was what I was doing. Here we go.
Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
What are the choices? Come on. What do we have? What have we got to lose? You've already seen our ability.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it.
Nope, probably not.
And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Aw, thanks, Branya. Ooh, there's a puzzle over here. Yeah, we're gonna do that first. Let's go get the puzzle. Oh, shoot. Oh, go away, go away, go away. Oh! fire.
Yeah.
I've asked her. She's the only one with fire right now. She's not on the team.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, so let's repair this thing. That's clearly the way that goes. No. There we go. Since I don't know, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wait, sorry, it refreshed as if that was a new message. Like, oh, I've read that message. Yeah, I mean, anytime you've got like a big baddie, you can kind of expect that we'll probably have to fight him. Especially if the storyline is, you know, trying to convince him of something. There's probably going to be a skirmish there. Alright, so now we've got to go on the elevator. Alright, or we could just jump to the anchor that we already have. Alright.
I'm back, Timmy.
Hi, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
You feel bad for Clara? Well, I mean, I feel bad for Clara, but I think it's because I can see that she's trying to, like, she's very empathetic about the people, but she's also, you know, she sees Svarog as family, so it's like, how do I reconcile that, poor girl?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Thanks, Timmy.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Let's go and see Svarog. There he is. Yeah, she is protective of him, just like he's protective of her. It's like they're looking out for each other, and yet now she's got to watch him potentially have to fight us.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
Oh my god! Oh, if I say number one, it just sounds like I've been hanging around Don Hung too much. We're not interested in stoking conflict. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I'm like adjusting in my chair here. We're here about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Danang, why don't you do the talking? We're a variable.
Think before opening your mouth.
Look at Stella's little smile. We're here about the Stellaron.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised.
Yeah.
I demand that you reveal your true intention.
So his programming is centered around protecting the world, and the Stellaron is one of the core elements of their current existence. We get more answers to that as we go on forward.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
We must find the Stellaron, and then we want to bring this world's disasters to a close.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Could tell him his powers of calculation suck. I better not do that. That's like direct intimidation. Wait, we're not like the others. It's not gonna matter.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Yeah, probably.
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. Purge initiated.
I won't break.
Now Clara is actually a playable character, and
Stay alert.
she actually has Svarog helping her in her battles. It's kind of neat watching that. I don't have Clara on my accounts.
What are you looking at?
I have played her
Maybe you can keep it down?
in some of the little trial things.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Nick's performance early in the game versus now, slightly different. I feel like he was holding back in the early parts of the game.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
That's your favorite phrase. Yes, maybe you can keep it down. I love it. I don't know why.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Calculating result.
Yeah, Nick's performance and the newer character is definitely got a little bit more power and nuance to it. Which is, it makes sense too, because the character evolves over the course of the stories. Dan Heng's at this stage, this early version of him, is still running from something and holding himself back. He hasn't fully
Don't hesitate.
embraced who he is and where he was from. He's kind of running from it.
Let's go.
I'm a fan, so I'm geeking out about it.
It'll take more than that.
So we can't, what?
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Natasha!
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Oh, Sampo went to get Natasha. I see.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
In some ways, I do believe he has some little shred of wanting to have a positive influence in the world. It's just the way he goes about it.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Purge initiated.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Executing operation.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
I guess I could still speed it up. I could speed up the animations, but I still have to do it turn by turn. So we'll speed up the animations.
Time to twirl!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Push forward. Value exceeds threshold. Evaluating variables.
Let's go.
No! Arrgh.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
I need to be better.
Let's make it quick.
Executing operation.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Analysis complete.
Rules are made to be broken.
Purge initiated.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Calculating result.
There we go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
See, at the moment, the only character on field that can address the weakness break is original Donhung, because he has wind. And the others...
How boring.
Okay.
My strength isn't what it was.
Family.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
There you go. Hi, Clara. Poor girl.
Clara. You...
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Clara.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
That is so true. She's a smart girl.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Well, that's one step. Our strength has been recognized.
Although if Clara hadn't been here, Svarog would never have granted us access to the intel, right? Even up until the end.
It's true.
I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
The truth can be heartbreaking.
I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Yay! Alright, so I'm going to go ahead before we proceed further and take myself a bit of a break here. I'm definitely well past the halfway point. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5. Hold on. I think I will. Hold on. Alright, I'm just moving some things around on my window. Okay, now, BRB everybody. Woo! Okay. So, there we go. That's what we got so far. We have... we finally come into contact with Svarog. And now we have to kind of follow through. We're going to find out the information he knows on the Stellaron. Yeah, and I'm going to... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. There we go. Alright, sorry, I was working on something else. I'm trying to get... Alright, there we go. Okay. So, poor Clara, she had to see him get beat down because he was being stubborn. I am now drinking a beverage. Alright, let's follow this through. Let's see what happens. I hope my puppet's not too big. I mean, I could make it smaller or bigger, but I know it kind of covers up a little section of the screen down here in the lower right, especially like answer choices that pop up and parts of the dialogue on screen get covered up. Oh well. Alright. Moving on back to our regularly scheduled program.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
Yes. Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest.
Wow. And the architects said it that way? Let's hear it.
Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
We called it.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion.
Okay.
From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them.
It's a voice in her head. A voice in her mind. Kinda like Cocolia?
I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public. Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
Okay, let's hear it.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Belobog.
just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for a way to destroy the Stellaron.
And it would appear that they never succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
Now only one question remains. Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I feel a little faint.
This must be a lot to take in for you.
Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible. The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Your support came at the right moment. Thank you.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Wait, leader?
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
You're welcome. All in the day's work for a hero. No, see. Well, 2 is kind of true, but I'm not gonna say that. Any chance of more tangible show of thanks? I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna say, you're welcome. All in day's work for a hero.
When the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface.
No, it wouldn't make sense.
That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to.
Yeah, and if she's got the power of a Stellaron behind her, presumably, yeah, it's gonna be scary.
As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
Oh, I see. You tried to take a break when I did. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, and when you're on a row, it's like you can't put it down until I get finished. I gotta finish the row. I know that feeling. With things as they are, you want to take a back seat?
No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment. In the meantime, I'm sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
Oh, really? I think she has a thing for Branya.
Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
It's true. She got a big shock.
You're right. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
Yeah, they're a good pair. Oh, eating chat. This is one of those things where you have to go back and forth and increase by one. If I stopped in the middle, I would be so confused. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean.
Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town.
Sort of.
Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate.
Oh, we're going back to the hotel. Can I leave them another review?
If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Okay. Yay, the seriousness of breakfast. It's a good like home. I will talk to people in a moment. Gonna claim some rewards. Anything? Alright. Okay, and then this. Claim that reward. Aw. Yes, I can't do that yet. Ooh, I can do the trials. Alright. We'll do that later. I've claimed rewards. Okay, let's go talk to them.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's paths. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. don't know what I should believe.
This is, I mean, Sela is exactly who Branya needs right now. And I like the relationship that they're forming.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do.
She's keeping her grounded, keeping her focused on the right things.
You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
Sampo.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive?
I'm not going to talk to you about what's in my chest. It's a Stellaron. Anyway.
I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship.
But
if the money's right, not a problem in sight.
Yes, of course. When did you call in for reinforcements?
Ha! I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
I'm asking why you went behind our backs.
My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog's lair. I got the payment and delivered the goods. I wasn't obligated to tell you about my dinner plans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a courtesy thing.
But I threw in something extra regardless. I only did that because we're friends, or I would have charged extra.
I'm not paying you a dime, Sampo.
Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that.
Yeah. You knew Natasha belonged to Wildfire?
The chief? Of course I knew. Wildfire are mostly made up of torch and pitchfork types. How could they function without her? Not that I'm criticizing old Oleg. He's good at the heavy lifting. It's just that Wildfire needs a meticulous thinker lurking in the working in the background.
You seem to enjoy muddying the waters.
Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight. That's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like?
Thank you, Sampo.
Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it.
Sure they don't.
You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
I'm sure. If the price is right. Alright, reading chat. So she's found out her mother's been lying to her, right? And that they aren't the guardians they said they were. It kind of. So she's still the Supreme Guardian and she's still trying to protect Belobog. But if you notice from the first Supreme Guardian that encountered the Stellaron, Alyssa Rand, she said the Stellaron was speaking to her. She has a voice in her head. And in of all the, the dreams that we've been having visions of her. Also, like the current Supreme Guardian, Kokolia, Branya's mom. We've seen her having voices in her head talking to her. So we can kind of put the pieces together now that the voice that's talking to Kokolia and making her do kind of weird out of sync things for a guardian is probably coming from that same source it did for Alyssa. Probably associated with that Stellaron too. So yeah, that's all the pieces we can put together at this point. And then I'll let the rest play out from there. But yeah, Branya, I don't know that she feels... I don't think betrayal is the right thing that she feels. I think she feels that she's been sheltered. So it's kind of betrayal, but more of a, why didn't you trust me? You know, why didn't you come to me with this kind of thing? You know, as the daughter, as the one who is supposed to be being groomed for as your successor, why didn't you know, tell me the truth of all this before? That kind of thing. So yeah, so that's definitely what Branya's going through here. I'll speak to Natasha one time.
Take a good rest while you still can.
Okay.
Your adventures on the surface won't be easygoing.
Okay. Thanks, Nat. Wait, so you're the leader of Wildfire?
Don't be surprised. My job is just to help everyone make the right calls.
Sure.
You remember Rivet Town? When the Fragmentum corrosion first appeared, we were defenseless. We didn't have a clue how to protect our homes. After we fled to Boulder Town, I made up my mind. A tragedy like that could never be allowed to happen again. That's why I gathered Oleg and the others together and created the first sparks of Wildfire. Afterwards, Wildfire began to grow. To be honest, I never thought a day like this would come.
Your gentle doctor act is pretty good.
What do you mean? That's me too, you know. The me that my patients see, at least. Our identities are like masks. When we switch between them, we change the way the world perceives us. But our hearts never change.
What's Wildfire's plan?
Well, we don't want to act before the situation has stabilized. We need to wait for the right time.
I still love this piece of music so much.
10 years of being sealed away has sapped the underworld's vitality. Now that the furnace core is no longer blocked off, we need to prioritize the people and replenish our resources. Wildfire has never been in this for its own gain. Everything we do is for the citizens of the underworld. That passage is a means to an end, not the end itself.
What about Clara and Svarog?
We'll leave them be. Svarog may have blocked off the furnace core, but he's provided shelter to the vagrants from the beginning. An admirable deed. There are many homeless people in the underworld. If they had safety and security, they wouldn't have to struggle to survive. Wildfire can provide that while Svarog is recovering.
Alright. I don't have any more questions, Nat.
Things have settled for now. You should rest while you can.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Trying to get an angle where I can see Svarog better. There we go.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine error records intact. War of Defense combat data intact. Geomero development group error records intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior intact.
Oh! Record of Claire's explanation of human sleeping in behavior. I love it.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Aww. Oh, it's Svarog.
Even the one about sleeping in?
Clearly.
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Aww.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
Oh! Now this is the child coming out right here. Can I delete some of those? Can we just forget about that?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact.
That's sweet.
They are memories of family.
Aww.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Oh, Clara. That's so sweet. Hey, where are my companions? Hey, can I walk up here? I'm gonna walk up here. Treasure chest! Yes! I keep getting the warning about I'm not gonna get any more stuff out of these treasure chests until I level up my world level. So I'm like, there's part of me internally debating on whether or not I should leave some of the treasure chests as they are. Until I increase the Trailblaze level. Well, it's not Trailblaze level, it's, God dang it. Words. No, it's in here. Equilibrium level, yes. So this is the equivalent of Genshin's world level. So, and I can't, the thing is I have the capability in my current level and for my characters and all to do the trial. But I'll be allowed to do that trial until I finish the mission that wraps up the main storyline here on Belobog. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back. Alright, so... Okay, so there's another treasure and then there's a warp trier. Okay, so there's... Well, and it doesn't count the 2 battle treasures as a treasure. So I have 2 battle treasures. Fight it to unlock the treasure chest. And then I have one that I haven't found yet. It's probably down there somewhere because I haven't fully explored that area down there. When you upgrade your level, does that make the enemies harder in the world? Yes, it does. Yeah, and the thing is it's like I'm really taking care of the enemies pretty quickly now because I can fully automate and I don't have to worry about too much. Oh, it's Eric. Hey, Eric. We'll talk to Eric another time. But yeah, it's the thing is though is that once I raise, so it's tied in with if I raise the equilibrium level, then I need to also raise my character levels to handle the boss fights, which are going to be more difficult. The current challenge is that you can easily, once you get to 60 and 65, if you're far enough ahead in the story and everything, then it's just so easy to win the fight that allows you to go from say 60 to 65 or whatever, and like reach equilibrium level 6, which is the highest. But that doesn't mean you're ready for all the fights. And even if your characters are top level and they have like all their talents and they have a decent set of relics and all this stuff, those fights are going to be tough still. And I did not realize that. And so when I hit, it was in April, I think. when I first hit it, March or April. When I first hit that upper level, the last level. And then there were some just basic mini bosses that I could not even, like, I was getting team wiped constantly. And the solution ended up being my consumables. And the thing is that at that point, you can see I don't use consumables very much. So, it's just not something I do. So I had to use some stuff to boost my attack and boost my defense, and then I finally was able to get through the worst of it. But then I ended up, it did kind of force me to get a nice strong team that was fully leveled up. One of the things that I had not been doing was fully leveling up their traces, and this made a big difference, is getting all the traces filled out for each character and making sure they all had relics that were the right statistics and maxed out and everything. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some relics on my Trailblazer, I guess. She is missing a couple of pieces. Oh, I got an idol on too. There we go.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
I like the voice they chose for her. Alright. This was the first game that I'd played where, when given a choice between the male and the female as a playable character, I had a tough time choosing because I love her character design. Usually they're like super girly girls, and I was like, and that's just not my thing. But still, she's pretty. I like her. She looks like she's wearing something I might wear. Except, I used to wear skirts like that, but in my... I'm not cute and young anymore. IRL, kind of. At least I don't feel that way, and so I would probably more go for what Kylus wears now, but I mean, in general, yeah, when I was in my 20s, I would totally rock this outfit, and I would love if my hair was like this. Absolutely. My hair is not like this IRL, but then no one's really is, because it's anime hair. Says, can you play through the main story without having to level up the world? You can, actually. You can. That said, there's gonna be a point at which it's like you're not getting a good return on the chests and other stuff that you earn in the world enough to really make progress on some of the little bosses and stuff that come up. So I probably, since this is a free to play playthrough, I'll probably go to Equilibrium 3 or 4 before I go to Amphorius, which is the current planet, and then I will probably just not go up to 6 until I finish that part. I might even not go up to 6 at all for a while. Probably just stay at 5. Because once the characters level up, you know, Equilibrium level 5's nothing. I mean, it was pretty easy by comparison. But yeah, the jump from 5 to 6 was rough. Rough. It's almost like it takes it to hard mode for a bit until you. But now, I have no trouble with it unless it's like a super hard boss. And even then,
equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
What was that? The air seems to heat up suddenly, and a sticky wind grips into your ankles. This is scary, y'all. Leaving you feeling intuitively uncomfortable. Equally. Oh, who's talking?
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial.
What?
For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your
Oh my god. We were just talking about the
strong will be
equilibrium
given
levels.
Greater opportunities. The weak a chance to breathe.
Okay. But the other thing too is that equilibrium levels will block you from being able to level your characters up too. So right now all my characters are stuck at level 30 until I raise my equilibrium level. Don't level up unless the game really tells you to do so. Yeah. Yeah. But this guy is like whispering into my ear now. Or I don't know if it's a whisper. It's a very creepy, low voice. Like I'm in a horror film.
Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change. And thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies. Harder puzzles.
Yeah.
And greater rewards.
See, that's why I do it. The greater rewards. I don't know that all the puzzles are actually that harder. Like, the puzzles are still a pretty good challenge. But definitely stronger enemies. Well, it's the same enemies, but they just hit harder and take a little bit longer to take down.
After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
I'm not sure I'm up for this journey. Please explain in the human language. Is this the so-called dynamic difficulty? Can I refuse this trial? Can I get to the point? What are the rewards? Oh, please explain in human language. The voice does not answer. Is this the so-called dynamic difficulty? The voice does not answer. Can I refuse this trial?
It is your choice to make. But in the end, equilibrium will be upheld.
Oh. So, equilibrium making reference to the fact that they will not let you scale your character up until the world level is also scaled up. So I'm guessing that's the reference there. Get to the point. What are the rewards?
You will obtain more. More of the material. More of the spiritual. More of the countable.
Countable.
More of the immeasurable.
What?
What is obtained will be in proportion to your strength. And thus, in equilibrium.
In equilibrium. Yep, got that. Alright then, for the equilibrium.
Equilibrium.
It
is for this that all worlds change.
Who's talking to me? Is this one of the eons? Surely not. Surely not. The Eons don't talk to normal people. Okay, so basically that's the introduction to leveling the equilibrium level. So it's just ironic that we were talking about it at the same time that this hit. I totally forgot this. So in other words, with this game, don't upgrade anything till you hear the voice in your head. Yes! Well, and you can't either. Like, it wouldn't let me. I tried to go to the mission, but it said, nope, you gotta complete this other thing first. I'm like, oh, okay. So now, Trial of Equilibrium is unlocked.
Nice.
So, let's show you what that looks like. We'll go ahead and do it. Before we go on. Hold on, where's the... Monty says hello. There it is. Trial of Equilibrium. Go. Oh, it's here on the planet. Do we want to kill those things first? Trial of Equilibrium. Recommended team level 29, which we're all at 30 right now. And I've maxed out what we could do up to this level, so we shouldn't have a trouble. So now if we look at the elementals that will result in break effects, we've got a nice variety. So we've got Herta's gonna be good for the ice. Danhong for the wind. Yeah, that should do us. I mean, I could bring in Archer instead for quantum, but I think we'll be good. Monty Shayna says hello. He doesn't care. Yes, Millet. He's just snacking. All right, so got a couple of options. I think we're good to go with this team, honestly. I am going to swap out to Archer just to... He's a little bit more powerful. He hits a little harder. And with Danhong Permancer Terai, he's got shields. And so he shields us very, very well. So I don't feel a need for heal or anything. I think we're good to go. My puppet is turned sideways, and I'm not sure what that's all about. Let me reset position. There we go. Now I don't look like I'm straining over my shoulder there. All right.
Nice.
Nice. All right, let's do this. All right, so with the equilibrium, there's two trials. So, there's two fights in each level. There's one that will be one type of enemy with one set of elements, and then there's one that's another set. And so what happens is you have to bring the same team to both fights, and you can't heal between them. So that's the endurance. Like,
we need a strategy.
The world leveling in Genshin is timed trials. So it's about not only lasting, but having enough power to take the enemy down within a certain time. And in here, since it's turn-based, they don't really have a time-based thing. And the way they do it for these trials is endurance, pure endurance. Like, can this team fight both of these big bosses without having to stop and recover, and it's the same team in both fights. So let's start with
no need to hesitate.
A shield.
Your judgment brought
Thank
you this
you.
far. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Stay alert.
And I can't automate it. This first one should be pretty easy.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time to twirl! Rules are made to be broken.
My purpose is to protect.
Let's make it quick.
Yep.
How am I gonna get that time back?
How am I gonna get that time back? Oh, Herta. Oh. Wait. There's more over here? Oh. Alright. Okay, Google just answered my question. The voice does show up every time you're about ready to level up your equilibrium. Yep. So, and each equilibrium level is level blocked. But I forgot about the voice thing. I totally forgot about the voice thing. And that's why it was creeping me out. And then in conjunction with the fact that we were already just talking about it.
A will of metal and stone. No need to hesitate. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Stay alert.
Yes.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
It's all yours!
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
So the only... There's not like a English voiceover for Archer. In the game, they got the original Japanese actor for the Japanese. So we had a choice. We could have Archer just be silent in English, or we can choose to have the Japanese lines. And so that's why I chose the Japanese lines. I'm like, hey, I'm learning Japanese anyway. So what happens in Genshin Impact? What, for the world levels? So it's the same concept in that you can't level characters past a certain point until you raise your world level. And it's a trial, just like this. It's a trial that's outside the normal sequence, and you go into like a room and start fighting enemies with a timer, and hopefully you survive.
Do not let this moment slip away.
I'm I'm just sitting here looking at you, Dan Hung. I mean, you're just freaking gorgeous. Just gorgeous. I currently have him as the background on my phone and my iPad. Because I'm a little obsessed right now. He's so pretty. And he's a dragon. Anywho.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Thank you.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is
Oh, how does it let you know when to level up? It's a mission that will appear in your mission log. And that's all it does. It just drops a mission in your mission log. It'll have like a little thing on the screen.
Who's next?
But then it just drops the mission in. Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
And then there's also a certain point in your adventure rank too. Like you have to be a certain adventure rank, so you have to have done so much adventuring in the world. And you have to be at a certain point in the story and things like that.
Oh dear.
I've always
isn't what it was.
I've always been ahead in the story because the story's always been my thing.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Let's make it quick.
But yeah, that the mission with Svarog. Oh.
The worlds are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
That's creepy. But is this part of the Stellaron in my chest talking to me? It has a very, like, deep voice. Don't make this too easy. That's an achievement I just got. Hold on. Oh, and a calyx appears. But this is slightly different than what I've seen before. Oh, yes! I'd better send another message to Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang, I found another new calyx mutation. Is this also a calyx? Yes, remember I mentioned that there are many different types of calyxes, and the reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not going to be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Okay, thanks, Mr. Yang. Calyx Crimson to get trace materials. Yes! Oh, yes, finally. I can finally do this. Ha 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 ha. Because I'm going to need some of these. And I'm going to need a few of these for Miss Bailu. And I'm going to need some of these. And definitely, eventually we'll need those. Not right now. And definitely some remembrance. Yes. All right. That's awesome. It's good to see that unlocked. I play the other games so much, and I think about it so much in the other game that I'm like, oh man, I need trace materials for this character. Okay. Alright, so that is the achievement. Reach equilibrium level 1. So if I actually go up here, now you can see I'm at equilibrium 1 in the upper right here. I get messages. Wait, Arlen sent me a message. Hey, Arlen. Hello, Chikori. Do you have some time? I still haven't thanked you for helping me when we first met. Oh, you're being too polite. It was nothing. I wouldn't have lasted much longer if you hadn't found me. Thank you for finding me in the monitoring room and taking me somewhere safe. Do you have time to come to the base zone? I have a gift I want to give you. Can you mail it to me? I want to give it to you face to face. That's more formal. I'll wait for you. Oh, the Punk Lord Mentality mission. Okay, so now we get our companion missions as well. And, I have this one, and this one so far that I haven't done. Pom Pom also wants to talk to me. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Nope. Not here. Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like there's something I can't see. Come back and see me when you have time. Oh, I know what that is. That's the little thing the remembrance unlocks. Oh, yes. I kind of want to do that soon because that's a good thing for farming stuff. Stay calm. I'm coming back. Come back this instant. If we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. Well, at the moment, we're stuck on Belobog, and I'm trying to help with that whole we can't move an inch thing. But I understand, Pom Pom. I gotcha. I got you covered. Alright. Sorry, I like acting these out. It's kind of fun. In my head, I'm acting them out when I'm playing the game, even though I may not be reading them out loud. Okay. Eat, distribute, yep. But yeah, I actually have known some people who don't raise their world level beyond, a certain point. They raise it enough so that they can max their characters, but they won't raise it from that point to the highest level. So the world remains very easy to fight and work through. Oh, the multiplayer. Oh, yeah, this little multiplayer thing. I want to try to do that. Hoot Knight might do that at some point. I think he got to this level. But yeah. Yay, Calyx. Alright. So everything is unlocked. We're good. See, it's also... Oh, I don't want to fight you. I mean, I could fight you. Let's see just how different the world level has made our enemies now. So it has refreshed a bunch of enemies.
Tread carefully.
I'm gonna swap out to my Danheng ×2 team. And now I'm gonna have him attack this group. Like I said, I'd rather the game tell me when to instead of beating my head against an enemy I can't defeat. Absolutely, I agree. I kind of regret... So, the other thing in Genshin is that you can lower your world level.
Don't hesitate.
You can lower it back down by 1 at any time. And it will allow you to remain there for as long as you need. But you can't switch back but every 48 hours, I think, or 72 hours. So if you lowered it just for one boss fight, you'd kind of be stuck there for a while. But like I raised mine to level 9 in my main Genshin playthrough, but I lowered it back down to 8 recently for the new content. New enemies. There's a couple of enemies that are really tough to fight just normally. So I've lowered it back down to 8, even though I was able to achieve 9. So you can do that in Genshin. You cannot do that in Honkai Star Rail, and that's what bit me in the ass the first time I did it. Because I'm like, oh, well, I'll go to Equilibrium 6, and then we'll get the high rewards, but then if it's too tough... And yeah, I didn't know that I couldn't go backward in Honkai Star Rail. That's something that players have been asking for as a feature, to be able to go backward in Honkai Star Rail. Alright, Donhung, I'm sorry I'm making you wait. Thanks, Donhung. Time to twirl.
Let's go.
Time to twirl.
But you can see my characters, even though my characters have not been leveled up yet, we're fighting harder enemies. They're taking just a little bit longer to kill. And these are like the trash enemies. And I've got 2 waves of them.
No interest in conflict.
Because I had 2 enemies linked together. Now this warp trotter will disappear if we don't kill it soon. But Donhung's single target, so...
This is our chance.
Honored to meet me.
Yes, absolutely.
My purpose is to protect.
And they're hitting harder.
Just a scratch.
You can see where Stell is right now.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, definitely hitting
Are
harder.
made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah, we're not gonna get that trotter. It's gonna disappear on us.
Honored to meet me.
Oh, I lost Stell. Yeah, trotter went bye-bye. I lost Stell.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Alright, over to the space anchor. Let's get her revived. Here we go. I do like the fact that I also, in this game and in Genshin, we don't have the concept of broken armor that we have to fix after a battle. Which is nice. So, even if we lose a battle or take a lot of damage during a battle, we're not having to repair armor as part of the gameplay. I'm at... Wow, I'm at 9 o'clock already. I kind of want to keep playing, though. Alright, so now I've got to level them up. So, oop, wrong thing. Let's go here. Yes. So now she can ascend. So here's the ascension. She was stuck at level 30 before, and it said that she had to be equilibrium level 1 to ascend. So now I'm going to ascend.
I'm not done yet.
And now I'm going to level her from 30 to 40. And now she can't go from 40 to 50 till we reach equilibrium level 2. So I can do that with each one of these. So ascend.
You call that a build update?
I love her. Auto add. And now she's 40. And now Donhung.
Just as a databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
That's prophetic. So I must keep evolving. Oh, love it.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
It's hard to even believe it's the same character performance. Nick, you're amazing. And I'm speaking specifically to Nicholas Leung. And we'll go ahead and get Archer leveled as well. Now, at some point, you know, gathering the materials needed to keep everyone leveled up, it kind of gets, you get more and more characters, and it's like you have to start making choices. Who stays leveled up? I like to keep March and Danhang
Today me is
caught
even
up.
more awesome than yesterday me.
Yeah, it is. But you can see I've gathered a whole lot of materials. I'm not lacking for materials. And I've been trying to get Miss Bailu leveled up too.
My healing skills are second to none.
Which is not true. She's not one of the best healers in the game. By far. But I still wanted to level her up. And now I can also level my light cones. So I'll do that for everybody. Oh, I could superimpose seriousness of breakfast now that I have 2 of them. But I might need them later. Since this is my free-to-play account, I might need extras. Question, but you gathered all your stuff before all of this so you could level up to 40 instead of slogging. Exactly. Exactly. I, like, the whole time, like, behind the scenes when I wasn't, streaming, I was opening this account and doing those automated battles to get the materials I needed. Aw, I love this picture. Yunqing. We get to meet him at the next planet we go to. Alright. I hate having to use these lower level light cones. Have I got anything better yet? Not for preservation. All my light cones for preservation are lower levels, but I can go ahead and unlock superimposition 5. Alright, so now that one's as leveled as it can be. Anything else for the hunt? Alright. Alright. Let's we can still ascend it and level it. I mean, it may be a 3-star, but it's something, you know, and I'm doing just fine at the moment. I don't have to worry about that part. March 7th is preservation as well. Currently, now March 7th will actually get a new path later, and I like her other path better than her default one. And Bailu's got the light cone with a picture of Bailu on it. Oh, I love it. It's so fun. Oh, I can't wait for you to meet Bailu in the story. She's precious. Wait, what's that? I don't know what that is. So that's all I'm going to do for now. I'm not going to worry about the others yet, because I do want to level Lynx and give her a light cone at some point. She's a really good healer. Or Natasha. So I'm kind of like, do I do Natasha or Lynx? I don't know. Eventually both of them, but I don't know who I want to do first. I haven't kept up Natasha on my main account. I mean, I understand your situation and why you're playing free to play, but I really appreciate you doing it for streaming. It lets me know. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad it's helping. And it gives you a sense of what it's like to do a free to play type of experience. Another thing that comes up with that is this right here. It's called Nameless Honor. It's equivalent to the Battle Pass in Genshin Impact, where if you don't spend any money, you get the rewards along the top as you complete certain challenges weekly and over the course of a certain number of days. It's 45 days, I think. And it rolls over every 45 days. And so I can claim the rewards on the top without spending any money. If I spent $10, then I could get the second level of rewards on that. Then there's like a $20 thing where you get some extra stuff, but I've only gotten that like twice ever. Usually I'm just like, but one of the advantages of this for my free to play would be able to get one of these really awesome light cones, but I'm not going to worry about it. In Genshin, it's a weapon. Of course, the light cone is the equivalent in here of having a weapon. So. All right. Okay. All right, so that levels us up. Now let's see what the difference is when I fight this enemy up here. It says, yeah, most of the app games I play now have two, or a free path. Yeah,
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
They also have like a thing you can buy for $5. That gives you rewards
in your own way.
on a daily basis. See how quick we just... Yeah, that went fast. That went super fast. Wow. And I didn't even do the traces. I can still level up traces here. I love that there's recommendations for what to prioritize with these traces too. Like built right into the app. Of course, I got enough materials to just do all of them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to start doing those echo war things soon. All right, let's get all these done. From Miss Herta. Man, I do have a lot of those. Oh, I need more materials. I'm out of materials. So what material? Okay, so now the other thing that it should allow at this point. What? All right, I'm bringing it back up again. Sorry. I have to play with the game like in a minimal. I can't full screen it. And so the little X to close the window is super close to everything I'm trying to click in the upper right of the window. All right. Let's try that again. Here, I'll just go to the safe room while we're doing this. Or the silly room. It got kind of renamed to the silly room. It says, okay, now I know how to play if I choose this game, but I do think I like Genshin Impact more. The time gonna mess me up though. Yeah, one of the advantages in this game is you're not fighting real time, like using a whole bunch of controls. Kind of like you're making a selection and then it does the turn for you, that kind of thing. No, it didn't crash. The problem exists between the keyboard and the chair. It was a Pebcat error. Oh, anyway. No, I was trying to go up here and my mouse went way over there. I'm like, that was not where I was trying to go. So I need more materials. Now, one thing that they also have is this universal material, so I could use that right now, I guess. And then farm for materials once. Yeah, let me do that. I'm just going to use the universal. It's like this little gift to let you know, hey, we see you. We know you want to take advantage of this equilibrium level thing. But the traces basically improve their overall stats in a certain area. So, like, their skill becomes stronger, their burst becomes stronger. Some of them, the basic attack is just kind of an afterthought. So the recommendation here for Danhong Pronouncer Terai is his skill. So you want his shields to be the top priority. And then you want or the shields that he gives to the rest of the team, that is. And then secondary would be his ultimate, which is an attack. And then secondary also is his talent. So it's just, talent is kind of a twofold thing. It's really kind of hard to explain. The thing that he does right before the fight, before he goes into the fight, is affected by the talent thing, which is shielding people. In his case, sometimes it's a certain type of damage, sometimes it's a debuff or a buff. For your Destruction Trailblazer, it is a weakness break is the talent, and then the pre-fight thing is a heal. I don't know, it's so weird stuff. Anyway, I'm just gonna get everybody's, at least for the 6 that I was working on. So Archer and Bailu also need their traces. And I don't necessarily have to raise the trace levels immediately. Oh, well, I guess we'll go ahead and do marches too while we're here. Even though I'm probably gonna not use March very much in this, in preservation. Archer. Alright, let's get Archer up to date. Alright, and that's as much as I can do for right now on those. Yeah, I know I'm in the silly room. Is the game audio coming through? Oh, I see. The image didn't replace. Sorry. I did all of that, and I didn't realize that when the game came back online, it didn't replace and it kind of fell back to the puppet window, didn't it? Okay, so let me pull that up. La 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 la. Sorry guys, that's embarrassing. I'm glad no one's watching right now. Okay, if y'all were watching that whole time. Okay, hold on. Where's my assets? There we are. So I'm going to go back to the game. What you can't see is that I have to bring up the game. Okay, so now, ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Yay. All right. I fixed it. So now this one is fixed too. Sorry. I guess I was just so ready to... I have to layer my windows in the way that I'm set up right now. So I couldn't see that OBS had not corrected when the game came back online. Oh! We're all just here for the hang. Boom. I'm still not gonna fight that enemy yet. Alright, we're just gonna come back another day for that guy. So my main mission, not the guide, the missions, here we are, is not good with farewells. So this was the mission that I couldn't extend my equilibrium level until I had encountered this mission. That was the restriction on the last equilibrium level thing. So the other thing is the barriers. So when my Trailblaze level reaches 30, you can see the Trailblaze level keeps going up regardless of the equilibrium level, right? So the Trailblaze level is now 29. So it's about to hit 30, the next threshold for raising my equilibrium level. So once I hit 30, I'm probably going to hear the voice again. And it's going to say, okay, now you can raise your equilibrium level again. Or something. I don't know what it says. We'll see. Oh, yes! I know. It's like we can't hang together, and sometimes, like, trying to make time for visits and calls and stuff is kind of weird sometimes, and I've been kind of disconnected with everything else that the two of us do. So I'm glad you could come on to here. Oh, look, I've got like new little things. All right. Oh, Relic Recon. Yes, please. I will take Relic Recon for my boy. Confirm. Wait, was that really the recommendation? Okay. Yeah, I'll claim all of these. So this is a new way of, like, obtaining relics without having to do bunches of fights. Yay. Ooh, I've got 20 of these things. Ooh, let's see. So both of those. Okay, this one's still better. These are all like relic things, and now they have this special thing where you can earn these tokens to roll for relics instead of having to fight for them. These are all the wrong stats, guys. All right. That's not an improvement. Although I do kind of want it. Well, no, I need the HP over here. Okay. It's not better. That's not better. Wait, are you right? Is that true? Oh, his recommended main stat for that is attack and not physical damage. Oh, because he's doing true damage, not... Oh. And he has a bunch of things to scale on attack. Okay, we'll go with that. Oh, nice. Sure, yes. That's a little better. Oh, nice. Excuse me. The original one's better. Oh, yay. And then every so many of the rolls is like a special roll that makes it better. And I'm like looking at it going, how is this better? How is this better? That's not better. Okay, let's see. No, original still better. Okay, 7 more. All right, original still better. And they're given this little like number in a circle to tell me, you know, kind of a rating. And I'm like, it's not really better, is it? Well, actually, this one is a little bit better for him. Original still better. Nope, that one's still better. 3 more. Oh, about the same. They're almost identical, except this one has HP. I need that. Nope, that's still better. 1 more. Oh, that is better. Okay, it's starting with a higher base speed. Okay. Alright, we'll go with that. Yay! Now his relic ranking is S. Yay! He is like super tricked out now. He's super tricked out now. Oh, wait. What do I have? Oh, this is like that one-time Trailblaze level reward thing. I forgot I was still working on that. So I hit 25, so then when I hit 35, I'll get 1 more. Nope. Oh, it's the cake thing. Yeah, I do want to do the cake thing at some point. Claim. Yay. Oh, in chat, let's see. But just let you know, next year keep your calendar free in October and we'll work something out since it'll be my 50th. Yes! Yes! Awesome. I'll be 53 next year. I have disclosed my age. Oh, anyway. Okay, so. Alright, all that. So just by raising my equilibrium level, I had a whole bunch of stuff. Like leveling the characters, leveling their light cones, adding to their traces. Oh, that was great. That was great. And then, you know, it unlocked a whole bunch of things. So now, see, oh, and it doesn't have a path yet. So at some point, I'll get to a level where I can unlock being able to farm this screen by character. So I can choose a character that I want to work on. Like this. And then and right now I can just select them individually and it'll tell me which character uses that material. So here's one for Herta and Serval and stuff. But later on I'll unlock this thing where I can kind of store that like it'll like designate and like narrow it down and just show you only what you need for a specific character. So just thinking ahead for preservation, the hunt, abundance, destruction. I need this for my trailblazer right here. So if I want to raise her level, I will need the storage zone. All right, yeah, cool, awesome, and things. And the funny thing is you're fighting like in spaces and bosses that you haven't even encountered yet because you're going to planets you haven't even been yet. So, like, okay. It's kind of cool. Anyway. But you only do so for the fight. It's not like you're on that planet for a long time. Just for the duration of the little temporary fight it puts you in. Alright. With that, getting back to the missions. Go here. No voices.
It's still early. Where to now?
No voices. No voices. Okay. I'm gonna go to this guy real quick. I want to buy something. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Another one of my Eidolons. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. The way the Trailblazer gets their Eidolons is through these vendors on each planet. Well, that's not the only way, but that's one of the things. One of their Eidolons is always at one of these vendors. Aww, I got a new. Wait, is that for the destruction? Wait, is the wildfire? Oh, or is that preservation? Hold on. Light cone. It is a preservation one. Oh, let's level that thing up. Oh, I'm out of materials already. Okay, so I can't take it beyond 28. But that is the one I would want here. I'm gonna go ahead and swap it out, even though it's not maxed out. I'll level it up later. I love the little sound of the train whistle in the background. when I'm just idling on a planet. Oh goodness, it is 9:30. Do I want to rest and go to the next thing? Do I? Should we? Hold on. I'm going to take a sip of my drink and think about it. Just a little bit longer. Shayna, if you want to hang, you can. I can understand if you want to cut out. Up to you. I'm going to go ahead on. I don't have to be up at a specific time in the morning, fortunately. So I'm just going up. Oh, yeah, you got to get out early. Wow. Yeah, for sure. Well, let me know when you cut out. That's up to you. I'm probably not much longer. I kind of want to get up to the overworld again, and at least like sleep, have the character sleep, you know. So maybe about 15, 20, 30 most at the most here.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld,
okay, cool.
Finally look for the Stellaron.
Aww. This trio, I love them so much. I love them so much. And whether it's Stell or Kylus, this trio is... This is like my favorite little friend group I've ever had in a game. It really is. It's just, the dynamic is great. Both March 7th and Don Hung are so well written. I don't feel like they're annoying or that they lean into stereotypes as heavy in the writing here. It feels very natural to me. It feels natural, and so I really like it. The Astral Express family really feels like a family. Okay, snack. Snack. Alright.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara.
I do too.
We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
Well, I mean, we promised we would try. Sorry, I wasn't able to persuade Svarog.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance.
I mean...
And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
Yeah.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it.
You're right though, March.
Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out.
Yeah, that's true.
All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
Okay.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Where's the Stellaron? How does Cocolia have it in for us? Or why does Cocolia have it in for us? And who is this Sampo character? I mean, why does Cocolia have it in for us? I want to know that.
Exactly. There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude.
Yeah.
And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron.
Right.
We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
Actually, I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
3 dreams were the same.
Mm-hmm.
With Cocolia and that other voice.
Yeah.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
For real.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random. If there is some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Of the Stellaron?
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We could go visit, some people, or look into some trash cans.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this.
Sounds good.
Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
You think? Hi, Gertie. I hope you didn't read my review cards yet. We'd like another night to stay at the hotel with your mediocre beds and mediocre coffee but it was a really nice view. Oops. I did not even intend to hit that. Oh, F. F is the letter I need to Okay. F. F. Stell, F. Ah, you're back. How'd it go? Are you tired? How did Oleg treat you? My legs are so sore after running around for the whole day. With great power comes great responsibility. Well, you must be exhausted after running around all day. Take a rest in your room. I'll bring the food over when it's ready. You're very nice. You're welcome. We're all friends now that you're staying at the Goethe Grand Hotel. Oh, I almost forgot. How do you find the bed and pillow? And what about the room temperature? Is the geomera furnace working fine? If you need anything, please let me know. I filled out a service rating card. Really? That's great. I didn't expect a busy bee like you to have the time. Thanks a lot, really. I'll take that then. Thanks loads. Your opinion is highly regarded, and your feedback will definitely improve the quality of our service in this boutique hotel. Oh yeah, go ahead and have these. And I won't take no for an answer. They're just a few small things that have been building up around here, and I haven't been able to give them away. Hope to see you next time. Yay! Praise of high morals.
Welcome to the Goethe Grand Hotel.
Yeah.
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Thanks, Gertie. I suppose it would be good to get some sleep. See, by saying that I'm ready to go, do that, it kind of puts me in the hotel room. And, so I have to move forward. Or, if I exit, I would have to go approach her again and tell her I'm ready to sleep. A wave of tiredness comes over you. Oh, I'm feeling it still. Reminding you that you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you this time. We'll see.
Over there. See that?
Aww.
That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Branya, were you even listening? That sounds nice. Oh, Branya.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
No, she's just thinking about what her life might have been like.
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Aw, these two! I have so many hearts right now. Heart eyes, heart eyes.
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Branya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Branya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Branya.
Oh my god. I feel like I know where she's coming from. I got the ladies shouldn't fill in the blank all my life.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. Probably can't imagine how that feels.
Not entirely.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language are you using?
Aww.
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That was foul language?
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
Well, they were cold. Ba-doom-ching.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm moving a window over so I can see better. Alright.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense.
You're right about that.
I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Oh, Bronya. Bronya, be careful. Bronya, don't do it. Don't do it. This might not be a good time. I'm just saying it might not be a good time to do that. Not that we don't believe in you. We definitely believe in you. But can you let us help you out, Bronya? Hold on, I gotta have this thing. All right, I fixed my window now. Okay, sorry. I have a window problem on this monitor. Anyway.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan
is for us to do together.
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change.
Yeah, but...
Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on.
Even if?
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Aww, Bronya is so sad right now. Poor Bronya. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. That's better. Why did my puppet's eyes just started doing weird things, and it drew my attention off the screen. Hold on. Okay. Back to it. Oh, she's giving something to Zila.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Oh! Those my girls! My girls! My girls! I mean, you could see it as like a friendship, you know, of kind of instant sisterhood between the two of them, given that they kind of both came from the same place but had the challenges of different paths. But there's definitely something more in my brain going on between these two, for sure.
Then I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, Bronya. I love it.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
I should be playing this without the commentary. It's so tender.
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep.
Yay!
I think I'll meet up with March and Danhong.
Obtain the recipe for fried rice from talking with Goethe. Or with talking from Gertie. That's one of the things she gave me. You get prizes sometimes, little things that from just talking with NPCs out in the world. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll make a couple of those. Oh my god, it uses trash. What? Yucky fried rice. Oh my god. I don't think I want to make yucky fried rice. Immediately causes all allies to lose HP equal to 15% of their max HP, but it increases their attack by 200. I don't know that I want to make that. I think I'm good. I think I'd like to preserve my health. Hey guys, how'd you sleep? I am feeling great today.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead.
Oh.
We've been waiting all day.
All day? What time is it?
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up.
Yeah.
You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out.
Hey.
Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Are we not going to talk about how you sleepwalk?
Did you have a dream again last night?
Not this time. I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble.
Huh. That's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Yeah, they're
well then,
scrappy.
Let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Yeah, let's do.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Where have you been?
Alright, so I think this might be a good spot to stop the story. Maybe. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will just stop the story here for now, and we'll pick up the story from here next week. And then what I can do each time I log in is just come in here and work on getting materials. Now that I have the ability to farm some trace materials, that'll help out as I prepare to level everyone up to the next step. Alright, so that'll be it for me. But yeah, it's been fun, and thanks for hanging, Shayna. It's awesome, as always. It makes me feel like I'm talking to something other than the ether. Nice. And it gives us a chance to catch up a little bit as well, which is pretty cool. But yeah, yay! I'm gonna let my okay. This is so I can't make my puppet emote unless that particular window is active. So like, oh my god, what? Yeah, those like little expressions. If I was laughing really hard, this is what I look like in real life when I'm laughing really hard. But yeah, I can't switch the emotion settings without making that window active. Not in the way that I got it set up now. So I don't even know if that is an option. But yeah, so that's gonna be it. But yeah, it's been fun. And take care. Have a good week. I may, because I'm going to be setting my gaming computer up finally and getting everything set up, I might do another stream between now and next Sunday. I'm not sure what I'll stream yet. It will likely be Genshin Impact. Or it might be Honkai Star Rail. I don't know. But it won't be this playthrough. I'm gonna save this playthrough for Sundays. And I might. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Yes. Indeed. Enjoy your outing, Shayna, or as Anya would say in Spy Family, an ooting. Hope you enjoy your ooting. Let me know how it goes. I hope you take some pictures. Take some pictures. All right. I'm out. Y'all have a good one. Bye.